Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? All right, so today we will be playing some new games. We're going to try out Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft before until very recently. So I've done some learning and we are gaming. We are working on, let's see, I'm on a server. We are playing Prominence 2 RPG. So, as you know here, all we do is tank. So, guess what we're playing? Blood Death Night, baby. Blood Death Night. So, that's what we're going to be working on today. Let's see. Get that swapped over. Okay. All my gear just recently broke. So, we're going to start off the game by. Uh, there we go. But yeah, we're gonna start off by this session here by recreating all my gear, and hopefully we get legendary and procs. Oh, that was not fun, and it was off some old garbage too that happens. But here we are. We'll get through it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we'll need those for later. We're working on currently trying to make our um what is that thing called? Need that. I need a book, and we're trying to make our warrior codex. Evidently, you need a whole bunch of gobbledygook. So that's what we're working on right now. Is all the extra stuff that we're gonna need. So there's the book that we need here. Now we'll just do it like that. Put that there. I'm gonna put it right next to that so we know exactly where to go. And what else did it say that it needed? It needed that. Lapis. No, was it lapis? Maybe not lapis. Oh, anybody in chat know? What on earth do I need for the? It's called spell binding table. Need a gold ingot and two amorous shards. Gold ingots. I know I got some somewhere. Where you at, gold ingots? There we go. Slap that right there for later. Uh, let's put that there. The uranium there too. Lead. Ooh, is that all the lead I got left? I thought I had. Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay. Had me tripping for a second. I was like, am I really that low on that? Oh. We'll put that there. We'll put the hardened leather there. We will need leather. Probably gonna need more leather. Decaying. That's gonna be good for later. Once we actually hit Death Knight, and then we can slap that on a piece of gear. Exploding is nice too. Explosive bulb. We're gonna need chains in a little bit as well. Also gonna need some cobblestones, spider's eyes. We don't need this saddle right now. I don't even know really what to do with that, but I'm gonna take that, put that there. Oh, that's a lead ingot. So we got that there. Put you there. Beetroot. I really don't need that. I don't even know what this Black Lotus is. I just saw it and was like, ooh, I'm gonna take that. We'll put this here for later if we need it. this moonstone, I don't know what it does, but I was seeing somebody in chat, not in chat, but in the, I guess it is chat. I don't really know up here. Local chat or whatever like that was talking about moonstone compasses. I have no idea what any of that is. We found a cutting board. Let's see. Okay, where on earth did I just put that cutting board? Ugh, I wish there was a search button. There we go. Get to sleep so we don't have to deal with no craziness. We need to find chains. Probably gonna need some. No, I don't think we need sticks. Oh, hold on. Ah, but we do got some iron boots already made. So that's some stuff we don't have to make for later. Oh, I still have these pieces. Awesome. Okay. The rest of our lives, holiday. There we go. That's better. Okay, so all we need now are pants. Pants, pants, pants. Where can I make me some pants? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We got diamonds, which is good. So we need to figure out how to make these pants right quick. They're called blood something. We need these. So we need bones and chains. Bones and chains. Where are all my chains at? I know I got a ton of chains somewhere. There they are. And bones. Bones, bones, bones. Do I have them in this bag? Mm-hmm. Okay. Am I gonna have to go kill some cause I can't find any of my bones. I must have accidentally tossed them out or something. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We need bones. Bones, bones, bones. Does anybody see bones in my chat in here? Do we see any bones anywhere? In any of these things? There's the lapis that I'll need for later. I'll slap the lapis up here too. Okay, so the next time that there is nighttime, which shouldn't be too long. Well, we just hit it. Oh no, these are just regular iron boots. Okay, so we still need to turn these into the what's the names? Man, what happened? I know I had a ton of bones. Yeah, we'll need that. What do you need for these? Okay, not too much. Just bones. Whenever we can finally get to that. Well, let's take a look. Let's go ahead and eat this beet. We have found some extremely overpowered items that I had no idea what they did until a lot later. Uh, that unlimited food is crazy good. Um, that has saved my keister way more than it should have. But we need to find Amethyst. That's kind of been like my big issue right now is finding it, or even knowing where to look or how to look aside from just going around chopping things down. Hold on, do we have another? Let's run back right quick though. Yeah, let's run back right quick and get this mm, um okay, so right. We gotta look for another pick just to make sure we don't have one. Cause I like this one. This diamond pick is real nice, but I don't like using it on stupid stuff. So we got an axe. Okay, so I guess that's all we got. All right. Maybe let's try to make a pick, a new pick. All right, quartz. So the best that we're going to make is this. So 3 irons and 2 sticks. All right, let's go get some gold. And now we need sticks, sticks. Sticks. All right, let's put this stuff back because I don't think we need it. That. Ooh. No, we don't want to put that there because we're going to need that in a little bit anyway. Let's put you there, put you there, put you in here because we can go ahead and just eat you. Because we don't need most of this right now. I'm gonna put that in there because we got that and that should be good. I'm gonna swap these 2 weapons around, put that there. Leave that there, put you in here. Keep those because we have needed them. All right. Let's go, brothers. The swimming in this game is a little weird to me, how you just immediately start sinking down without jumping, without, unless you jump. Probably put these on anyway. Um, Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I do that so often. I almost got super stuck the other day, not paying attention where I was walking and walked straight into some bad stuff. Luckily, I didn't die and I was able to finagle myself out of it. What is that? Oh, that's a horse. We're gonna wait till nighttime so we can try to get some bones. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we're probably actually gonna need to go back and go grab the stupid stuff that we just put up. At least some of it. Oh, somebody. Okay. So we got somebody else who's also playing, and so I'm pretty sure they just didn't want to deal with nighttime and did a quick nap, and it's like a person who set this up put it at 20%. Probably gonna get lost again. Oh, weird. Well, I don't need that, but who knows? We might run into something cool. Oh, hold on. Is that the diamond? That is the diamond. No, we need to swap that. There we go. I hate how dark this game gets. Oh, snap. It broke on me. That's what happened the last time. Ooh. I guess there's just a proc where it can just break on you. Good night. I didn't know that. Because that happened before, and I just thought, like, oh man, I guess it ran out of durability. It clearly just propped the braking. selfish. No, no, what anyone. Hello, 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 hello. Here we are now. So make another iron one, but we need more sticks. Grab sticks. We'll make 2 of these just in case. Oh, we only had enough for 1. It's always been, and always will until the end. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Anything, just here we are now. After stupid, not contagious, here we are now. Okay, we're trying to get down there in the safest way possible. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, redstone. What is this? I don't know what redstone is, but we're gonna take it anyway. Tungsten, some deep slate here. Never mind. So this weapon is pretty cool, and it is now, I don't know why this here is like, oh, it's diamond. No wonder. Oh, okay, so we got some diamonds out of that. Cool. Uranium. Salt, zinc, sulfur. Earth node. Gold, coal. I just don't know where to go or what I'm supposed, like. I guess that's the whole thing about like exploration games is just figuring things out. Kind of curious. Yeah. Hmm. Man, this game is so dark. I think I'm just running in circles. Maybe here? Oh. Hmm. Okay, so this was the wrong way to go. What's through? What's in this thing? Uranium. Am I just going directly into nothing? Clearly. Um. This is weird. How on earth is there a waterfall here? Oh, if this was real, I would be freaking out. I'm hoping to not go directly into that lava that's right there. Let's see what we got. What we got? Earth essence. We got a stupid bow that we don't care about. So what else do we have? We don't need that. Hmm. I don't know what this is. We'll get it anyway. Okay. Clearly there's nothing over there. Ooh, we gotta get out of here. Okay. Not good. I- Is it like okay? So let's. How do we find out what kind of stones these are on the map? Minecraft map color meanings. Mining. Exactly. So we are looking for. Which could be that maybe. I messed up. I don't think I can ever get to my stuff now. Oh. Ugh. Maybe. Uh, I hate having to get these sticks. Let me make a second one. I thought that was enough. Really did. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just far up a creek without a paddle. Let's see. Is there a way to breathe underwater? Oh, that was a lot. That's kind of a lot to take in right now. I think I just lost everything that I've had. Okay, well, that's where we're gonna have to just start over. Essentially, that's what we're gonna have to do. What do we have? So we have this. I want to throw up. Aquamarine. Did I lose all my chains as well? All right, we have that. We have that. Broadsword. I don't think we really want to go with that route because I'm gonna have to make that. Okay. We lost a lot of stuff just then. Only way to get those. Okay. I wish there was a way to like just straight up delete. Did I? Nope, I didn't. So slap that on. We just need a chest piece. All that. Okay. Um, what weapons do we have? So anything that's attacking grants strength and haste when you die, and see. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that really sucked. Well, we can go to there or there. I'm gonna go over to this one. And let's see how decent we are, if at all. Things we didn't need, now we want. Light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire. Can tell that we are gonna be friends. Ow. Without a sound. Simply walk to school without a sound. Oh, and I lost all that too. Ugh. Time to learn. in that back left corner up there. I think I'm lost here. I get lost in this game so easily. There goes my hero. As he goes. There goes my hero. There goes my hero. There goes my hero. Arcane goo. Okay. All right. Let's shake it off. Can't dwell on the things that we done did lost. Can't get it back. There goes my hero. was hoping for something good in here. Just a bunch of blocks. Okay. Okay, so I guess you can eat that okay. We're going to have to drag him away. Come on. Nothing. We'll try it out, see what happens. Doesn't hurt. Pickaxes. I think the spear's reach was better. Well, it just does more damage, I think, as well. We're gaming, y'all. We are gaming. There you are. Ooh, the rampart. Okay, let's see. We got a scythe, but it's kind of bad. Where on earth did that one come from? And that thing had like half health too. Oh. All right, I think we're gonna have to dip out of here. I was hoping to get a. It's these things that come out of nowhere. The Libers are friggin' crazy. No. What is the ever long? So, zigzag pattern. Zeta pattern. Zeta pattern. What's the way with me? With me. What is down here? We're just gonna have to go. Ooh. Run! Run, you fools! Hmm. Let's see. I I will hate that forever. And it's so close to me. Maybe there's an item that can make me breathe underwater, and then I'll go back down and try to get it. Oh, that's. And it's gonna sit there too. That's the kicker. That's gonna sit there and just haunt the get up out of me. Oh, but it's okay. Because nobody came. Didn't you back in high school? All right, y'all. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break. Grab me a bite to eat. Ugh. I can't believe I lost it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I had the Tempest. What did I lose? Okay, I lost the Tempest. I had. I think that was probably the biggest part that I lost. Oh, and my never ending beef. I lost the never ending beef that I had. Um, yeah, and it is just sitting right there. I tried to even see if I can go down over here and see if maybe I can dig and then come to it, but I ran into water, so I'm in a very very bad spot for that, and not going to be able to. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, so we're sitting here dwelling. We lost stuff. Can't get it back. Um, but we're gonna try to go DK, blood DK. I need to craft more items. My big issue right now is that since people are here, we're not able to get into nighttime to get more skeleton bones. Mhm. But anyway, so yeah. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Because I think I had all my bones on that character as well. Yep. I had all my bones. Did I have my frost runes? I had all my runes over there too. Thank God I put my tablets up. Oh. Oh well. Oh well, right? That's what we say. Anyways, I will be back. I'm gonna go grab me a bite to eat. Oh. All right, we're back. Not happy. Not happy. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. Privacy. I've been seeing this video on my feed for a hot minute, and I've been kind of wanting to watch it. So let's take a look at it. It is about some kid who wrecked a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Deck, and he went to a tournament. Apparently, he's not even that good. But he won the entire fucking tournament because he made some crazy deck that just countered everyone. I don't know any other details. I have no idea. But a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh sweats are pissed. So I wanted to see it. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. I have not seen this. So
I decided to on a whim, basically, and I ended up winning.
This is Marquise Henderson, a 16-year-old boy who has just performed the greatest upset in trading card game history.
Okay.
Because he just won a 1,400-man Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship out of nowhere. Even more surprising was the fact that this was the first large Yu-Gi-Oh! Event he had ever attended. A random kid who had never even won a local tournament would somehow embrace the heart of the cards to breeze through the top tables, humiliating pro players along the way, some of whom were so salty that they refused to shake the boy's hand after the match was over.
What?
You see, while his opponents used decks that cost thousands of dollars, Marquise instead scrounged together a deck using only cards that he could afford. But he would still somehow assemble a strategy that would completely counter the best decks in the metagame. Yet in the eyes of the elitist Yu-Gi-Oh community, not only was he a nobody, but he was piloting a mediocre, frustrating deck that they thought was terrible. So just how did he manage to conquer all odds and win a Yu-Gi-Oh championship? Well, allow me to explain. Our story starts in the year 2012, where Marquise is a freshman in high school, playing Yu-Gi-Oh casually with his friends during lunch. Though highly popular, Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the most expensive trading card games. Rare cards were frequently short printed, creating artificial scarcity, with the staple cards needed for each deck costing hundreds of dollars on the secondary market. Needless to say,
the queue for Path of Exile 2 is up? Doesn't Path not fucking happen for another like 2 hours? Also, I'm downloading. I'm at 20% and it's barely moving. So, we're going to have to wait on this. I don't know what you want to say.
it was difficult for anyone to acquire these powerful cards, never mind a boy in high school who had bigger priorities to save for, like hot lunch and Jordans. Now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was also one of the most complex games, often with rules that weren't written anywhere in the official rulebook. Because of these reasons, despite the game being marketed towards children, the average tournament would still comprise mainly of adults in their 20s and 30s. So being only 16 years old certainly made things a lot harder. Now, Marquise would learn from his friends that there was a local card store in their area that hosted Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments every Saturday, with a flood of eager duelists occupying every square foot of the store. Though he consistently attended these tournaments for months, he would never win a single one.
I wasn't even really playing, but for like a year and a half, I just kind of started. But yeah, I'd never won locals before. I've been playing just with my friends and stuff like that.
Being a big city, the players in his local scene in Atlanta were much more skilled and had the budget to play the most powerful decks. Yet with each and every tournament, Marquise would slowly improve. After school, he would go online to research the metagame on forums and watch videos to learn the combos. Outside of drumline and basketball, Yu-Gi-Oh had quickly become his favorite hobby. While his skills were no doubt improving, being a high school student, he still didn't have access to the game's strongest cards. Popular decks at the time included the Dino Rabbit strategy, which left
The what? I don't know any Yu-Gi-Oh meta.
to
What
the
the
game's
fuck?
strongest cards. Popular decks
The Rescue Rabbit? What even is this? Is this it? Rescue Rabbit plus Dinosaur. Is this some crazy combo? I don't know. Bis card? Alright, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! But
This.
at the time included the Dino Rabbit strategy, which leveraged the cuddly Rescue Rabbit to summon out two normal dinosaurs that could be combined into the Evolzerlagia and Dolka to negate card and monster effects. It would go toe-to-toe with the Wind-Ups, a combo deck that could set up an army of toys and rip away the opponent's hand on the first turn with a loop that involved recycling the Wind-Up Hunter over and over again. But they made these decks really hard to put together. Their signature cards were printed in the highest rarity, Secret Rare, which meant you would be lucky to even pull one out of a box of 36 booster packs. To give you an
What?
example, Rescue Rabbit and Evolzer Doka were both $80 each, and cards like Wind Up Zenmains were $150. And most of the time, you could play up to 3 copies of a given card, so if you multiply that, it was pretty ridiculous even by modern day standards. But it gets worse, because there were 2 cards that were so powerful, every single deck would have to play them. Tour Guide from the Underworld was a generic monster.
when this card is normal summon, you can special summon a level 3 fiend monster from your hand or deck, but negate its effects. Also, it cannot be used as synchro. I don't know.
Or that
I'm
someone
not gonna know
sang
what
it
any
from
of
the
this
deck,
means.
who could then search for all of the other deck's signature monsters when he was sent to the graveyard. But it also spawned 2 bodies for an instant XC summon, like Levier the Sea Dragon to revive Rescue Rabbit, or Wind Up Zen Mighty to summon out any Wind Up. And 3 copies of Tour Guide cost $450 because of its secret rarity, and of course, the waifu tax. Then there was Max C, a shiny bug that let the user draw a card for every summon the opponent conducted on a given turn. A mandatory counter to heavy combo decks like the Wind-Ups, and one of the only ways to circumvent the turn 1 hand loop when going second.
And here comes the infamous loop, folks.
It's ironically still one of the most powerful cards in modern day, which justifies its $100 price tag at the time. In total, this meant that you would have to spend well over $1,000 to build a solid Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Without these staple cards, you were basically put at a significant disadvantage, a barrier that many players would struggle with at the time, and honestly that kind of continues to this day. Marquise would obviously feel a little discouraged, knowing that this was an issue that he and his friends had faced. But one day in their group chat, one of Marquise's friends excitedly shared an idea. A deck that had somehow won the national championship the year prior out of nowhere. It was a TG stun deck.
My friend showed me, he's like, oh, like this deck is cheap, you can play this deck. I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot.
A strategy that leveraged using trap cards to stun the opponent out from playing, like Skill Drain, which, as the name would imply, negated all monster effects on the field.
Skill Drain stops everything. And in my head, I was like, I didn't know too much. I was like reading all the cards. I'm like, is this not the best card in the game?
Now, the whole concept of the TG deck was to stun out the opponent using the trap cards, while the Tech Genis monsters would replace themselves when they were destroyed in combat, creating a cycle of near infinite resources while whittling down the opponents using the traps. And since these effects activated in the graveyard, they were unaffected by Skill Drain, which only negated monster effects on the field.
This deck is like great. Like this is the one I just win the most with. I just played so much with it. Played it for like 5 or 6 months, just that one deck.
Marquise quickly jumped onto the idea. The cards were relatively cheap for the most part and easily accessible. The only problem with this deck was that its competitiveness was rather short-lived. By this time, it had since been outclassed by newer cards and excessive power creep that was difficult for trap-based decks to keep up with, especially when going second. So the deck had been dropped by the rest of the player base. But Marquise would continue playing TGs. It became his signature deck, and he strove to make it even better, making tweaks to it day by day. This would continue for the next few months, and as time passed, Marquise would eventually participate in regional tournaments. These were events on a larger scale that would attract stronger opponents, often a few hundred, who would travel from other cities
That's a
in
lot
hopes
of
of
Yu-Gi-Oh
placing in the
players.
top percentile to receive an
much
invite to
skank
the
in there.
national
I didn't know this
championship
many
held
people
at the
played
end
this
of
game.
the year. His best finish at these regionals would be a 7-3 final record, a career highlight. An
Hey,
impressive
good
feat
job,
on
man.
paper, but not exactly notable in the competitive Yu-Gi-Oh scene, for you would typically need a 9-1 record to place in the top 8 and receive prizing. So naturally, no one in the competitive scene would know the name Marquise Henderson, never mind even in his own local area. But just a few months later, this would change completely.
All right, here we go. Now I kind of get it.
It was soon announced that Atlanta would be the host city for the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series, the most competitive tournament at the highest peak of the game that would draw over 1,000 duelists, including notable pro players who dominated the tournament circuit. Now, Marquise was rather unfamiliar with championship-level tournaments. His familiarity with competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Was limited mostly to his area, with regional tournaments being the extent of what he had experienced. So when his friends told him about YCS Atlanta, he figured it'd be the size of regionals with 100 players or two at most. But he had no idea that this would be something
Wow.
far greater than he would have ever imagined.
My friend just told me about this event. Like, I didn't know what it was going to be. I thought it was like 50, 100 people. My dad, the first day I went to the event, YCS, he's like chilling in the freaking convention center. He's like, oh yeah, we can go to the convention center. I'll go with you.
On the Friday of the tournament, his dad would drive him to the venue to pick up their entry badges. And only upon entering would he be shocked by the sheer scale of the event. Instead of a few hundred players, there was well over 1,000.
There was like a million people running around. I'm like, I don't even want to enter. He's like, you have to enter. We're already here. I'm like, okay, I'll enter.
A robust hall filled with the most competitive, daring challengers,
Hey,
many
you-
of whom
you
had
maybe
ventured
use my
from the
gas to
opposite
get
side
in.
of the
You
country
gonna get your
to
behind
test
in
their
that game.
skills. You
That's
see, the
crazy.
winners of this tournament in particular would receive the coveted Blood Mephist prize card, that to this day sells for thousands of dollars. Unlike the other prize cards, and for reasons unknown, the Blood Mephist has never been reprinted. Rumors say it's due to legal reasons with the card's original artist, meaning that the only copies of the card in existence to this very day were the limited copies given out to the winners
Wow.
of these tournaments, making it now one of the rarest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! history.
Wonder if it's even a
so
good card.
naturally, there was a big prize at stake. But before the tournament had even begun, these players had already activated their strongest card, the credit card. The vendors were completely overwhelmed, with players swiping left and right, forced to pay premiums on last-minute cards that they needed for competition the very next day. Most of them were using Dino Rabbit or windups, with a few other decks in between that were equally as pricey. Luckily for Marquise, the expensive cards in his TG deck, like Pot of Duality and Solemn Warning, had already been reprinted the year prior, costing only a few dollars instead of hundreds. But nevertheless, he still wanted to make important additions to his deck where possible. With only $40 left to his name, Max C was out of the equation, certainly putting him at a disadvantage, especially when going second, and he would perhaps be the only player in the entire hall that was not playing the card. But at the same time, he had a feeling inside that for his trap-heavy deck, he wouldn't need it. And you know, saving $300 didn't seem like a bad idea either. Instead,
Right.
Marquise walked up to the vendors and decided to finally splurge on a lone copy of Bryanak, Dragon of the Ice Barrier, a card that wasn't necessary for the deck at all, but could be made in niche scenarios with a TG Striker, and was another step to optimizing his deck into the strongest it could possibly be for the tournament the next day.
Spent my last $40 on the Bryonak that I needed for my deck. I summoned it once, but it won me the game, so it was freaking worth it.
Lastly, in place of the Maxi, he
That's
opted
awesome.
instead to run 2 copies of the Beast King Barbaros, a card that had never seen play before. Though printed as a level 8 with an attack value of 3,000, Beast King had an effect that would allow its user to drop its attack to 1,900 and normal summon it without tributing
That's
any
crazy.
monsters. But while Skill Drain was on the field, it would negate this drawback completely and restore its attack back to 3,000, threatening even the Blue Eyes White Dragon. His deck would maximize the full capacity of Skill Drain, a card whose potential he recognized early on. Thunder King Ryle would
Oh, I gotta read the skill drain. Activate by paying 1,000 life points. The effects of all face-up monsters on the field are negated while those monsters are face-up on the field, but their effects can still be activated. So this seems to be like his big counter. Is this essentially makes all their like infinite loop busted effect cards just broken? But it says all monsters on the field. So then his deck doesn't actually have anything that's negatively affected. So his deck is kind of built around this. Something like that. Or apparently his monsters activate from like the graveyard. Okay, That's sick.
capacity
We
of
love it.
Skill Drain, a card whose potential he
No
recognized
one cares, nerd. How about a shout?
early on. Thunder King
I think it's
Ryle would
cool.
stun the opponent from searching their
I
deck
think
for
it's cool.
cards, while Horn of the Phantom Beast
won.
boosted his beast monsters and let him draw a card each time the monster trampled over an opposing
Boy,
one
I
by
gotta hear what he's saying because this seems important. One sec.
King Ryle would stun the opponent from searching the card whose potential he recognized early on. Thunder King Ryle would stun the opponent from searching their deck for cards, while Horn of the Phantom Beast boosted King.
Okay, I want to read this. Neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. You can send this face-up card to the graveyard to negate the special summon of one of your opponent's monsters and destroy it. Okay.
Ryle would stun the opponent from searching their deck for cards, while Horn of the Phantom Beast boosted his beast monsters and let him draw a card each time the monster trampled over an opposing one by battle. And last but not least, Reborn Tengu was a pesky beast warrior who could be powered up by the horn and also replace itself when it was removed from the field. In total, his deck would cost just over $100, and most of the players in the hall would scoff at the idea of this deck being remotely competitive, until day one of the tournament kicked off, which would start off extremely well for Marquise Henderson, who jump-started his event with 6 wins and 0 losses, with his friends shocked beyond belief. Marquise was
6-0.
completely locked in.
I ended up going 6-0, and that's when I was like, what the heck? So
He would only drop his first match in round 7 to an empty jar deck, another rogue strategy that relied on decking out the opponent by looping the morphing jar over and over again.
and then I lost round 7 to very like insane opponent. I'm like sitting here like reading like, is this work? It's like, yeah, this works. So this freaking empty jar guy, I even flipped skill
Empty
drain
jar.
on him, and he's literally still like killing me through skill drain. Like flip up and then I'll chain book a moon. Okay, now it's face down. I'll dump your hand again. I was like, what? What are you talking about?
But outside of this, all of his other opponents had utilized
Gary,
powerful
sometimes
meta decks, and
people
some of
get
these
through
opponents
with, like,
became perturbed,
shifty,
for Marquise would have
things
to
and stuff.
read a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
their
it works,
cards,
it works,
which
yeah.
agitated them even further because this dude was going around playing a frustrating rogue deck, but also reading the popular cards that they would have expected him to know with a 6-0 record at a major tournament like this. And both his opponents and the judges were especially shocked to find that Marquise wasn't familiar with the combos and rulings that they thought were basic.
When I say I wasn't really like that into the game, like I hadn't played for that long, like the judge had to explain to me for like a minute or two about like the rulings of wind up shark and wind up magician. So I'm like, how does that work? And I'm like, I don't know, whatever. I had to read a lot of the cards. Yeah, like it was just a lot. Like I didn't know like dueling was that much.
It also pissed him
Right.
off even further that he was flipping cards like Skill Drain that nullified their expensive cards.
Some people didn't like the deck because obviously you just like stun your opponent, stuff like that. Yeah, it is what it is. Like obviously I drew freaking the right traps very often and drew skill drain a lot.
These players were completely shocked, and word of mouth spread pretty quickly. Online chatter slowly begun with rumors of an unknown duelist who was playing in his first ever YCS with a budget version of an outdated deck idea that pissed off the pro players at the top tables. While many reveled in the chaos and cheered Marquise on, others were less than optimistic. Some of the pro players at the event even refused to shake his hand after the match, as they were extremely salty about the prospect of losing to such a player, and a deck that locked them down
Salt.
from playing. Never mind one that was full of cheap, low rarity cards.
I don't know if he appreciated like, I just kept drawing skill drain. I kept drawing freaking skill drain, and he actually MST'd when I flipped another one in response. So I just have freaking 2
What is MST?
skill drain, and he actually MST'd when I
Target one spell and trap on the field and destroy it. Okay, so he and he destroyed it, and then he put another skill trap.
flipped another one in response. So I just have freaking 2 skill drains. He killed when I just have another one. So he was mad about that.
Marquise would play against several opponents utilizing the Dino Rabbit deck, a matchup that he found to be favorable midway throughout the tournament. He would set as many trap cards as possible and then use Skill Drain to lock out their signature
God, that is
Evolzar
funny.
monsters.
What I was most afraid of was the Dino Rabbit deck, because they can just like, it's like a free negate. I'm like, oh, well, you can't even get around that. There's nothing you can do. I didn't even know what Dino Rabbit did at the time. I was scared of it.
During either player's turn, when a monster effect activates, you can detach XYZ material from this card, negate the activation, and something, man.
Some of the matches were just like brain dead easy. It wasn't even me. It was just like a good meta choice.
And at this point, you're probably wondering how he did so well. I mean, it's his first major tournament. He's picking up cards to read them. His opponents are frustrated. What was the secret
That is-
sauce that Marquise had implemented? Well, for starters, none of his opponents were really prepared, and many of their decks would lack adequate trap removal or ways to counter Skill Drain. You see, a lot of these players weren't even playing Mystical Space Typhoon, which was was a classic way to destroy a spell and trap card. In its place, they instead elected to play high-impact hand disruption cards that could be used on the first turn to try and stop the opponent from
they were
comboing,
going
like Effect
to fight
Failure
the
to
meta.
negate the wind-up combo. And ironically, these cards happen to be absolutely useless against Marquise's TG stun deck, which neither summoned a lot of monsters nor utilized their effects.
Because no one really cares about like the trap decks back then. Like at least in that specific event, a lot of people just didn't even play MST, and I don't think some of them cited it. It was kind of smooth sailing if you just get that up, and it was like you can stun your opponent. Because a lot of people didn't see it coming.
Since no one was prepared for it, this meant that skill drain was there to stay on Marquise's field, allowing him to ultimately finish with an impressive 9-2 final record.
I called my dad. I was like, "Oh yeah, you're just going to play in the tournament, have fun, whatever." And I called him after like round. I was like, "Oh, I think I have to come back. I think I have to come back to this." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Well, there's like a day 2." And I guess like I made the day 2. He's like, "Okay, we'll come back."
Also, if you guys are enjoying this video, don't forget to subscribe
This
to
is
the channel and
hilarious.
touch that
Oh.
like button. After the 11 Swiss rounds, the final standings were announced before the top 32 players would face off in a sudden death playoff bracket to ultimately decide the winner of the tournament.
man,
and in
now it's
12th
the
place
actual
was
tournament.
none other than Marquise Henderson. His friends erupted in cheers. Marquise had done the impossible. He had made the top cut of a tournament with almost 1,400 players and defeated multiple pro players along the way with his own unique strategy. But his job wasn't done yet. He still had more Yu-Gi-Oh! To play. His top 32 and top 16 matches would be against Alistair Albanes and Michael Lux, two pro
Yeah.
players with dozens of prior accolades. The former with a second place championship finish, and the latter a first place champion.
guy plays
Both
Yu-Gi-Oh!
players were using Dino Rabbit, which skill drain and a plethora of traps would take care of.
I was in the top cut, and you know they like rope off the freaking place for you for like the duelist to play. Had me, and I'm like looking at the concession. So that I won, like, "Oh, can I go over there?" And he's like, "No, you can't go any. You got to freaking stay here and do." I'm like, "Oh, this is freaking serious. Like, what the heck? I can't believe they're like keeping tabs on you." I was like, "Okay."
On an empty stomach, top 8 would be an uphill battle, for his opponent, John Oxendine, would utilize a wind-up strategy
Damn,
that
look
could
at this
spell
social
doom for
media picture this
Marquise
guy did.
if he went second. Like I mentioned earlier, the deck had a signature turn 1 combo that could discard nearly every single card in
that's from his
Marquise's
Tinder
hand
profile,
before
for
he even
sure.
had a turn to play, especially because his deck lacked the one defensive card that could refill his hand to prevent this, Max C. But luckily for Marquise, he would win the die roll and go first, setting up skill drain, which was more than enough to stop the windups from, well, winding up.
I did like go second against a lot of wine, and they just didn't have hand. Again, I just lucky. I don't know what the statistics of that are.
Narrowly avoiding disaster thanks to a little bit of luck with the dice roll, the semi-final
This is
match would once
nuts.
again test his fortune. It was another wind-up opponent, a pro player by the name of Anthony Pasquarello. Now, Anthony's deck actually played 2 copies of Mystical Space Typhoon, and though Marquise would open the dice roll once again with a set skill drain, Anthony would open with both copies of Mystical Space Typhoon, but the rest of his hand didn't contain any monsters, allowing Marquise to simply beat him down. Even more interesting was the fact that Anthony had anticipated the existence of rogue trap decks, and to account for this even further, he would also side deck copies of Royal
so
Decree,
mad.
a continuous trap card that negated
No
the effects of
monsters
all
drawn
other trap
ever.
cards. And in the second game, he would open with a copy of Royal Decree and Mystical Space Typhoon, the perfect cards to counter Marquise's strategy. But just like in the first game, the rest of his hand was rather weak, with a lone wind-up rabbit as his only line of offense, which wasn't the card he needed to initiate the wind-up hand loop combo. And not only this, but Marquise would top deck his own copy of Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy the Royal Decree, allowing him to set up his army of trap cards and ultimately win the match. Marquise's Guardian Angel was evidently working overtime. Ironically, Hanse Aguero, the winner of Nationals a year prior and the pioneer of the TG stun deck, yes, the very man who Marquise got his idea from in the first place, would also make the top cut with Dino Rabbit. But he would be knocked out early by another player, so
Oh,
the two
he never
wouldn't
got-
cross paths. But he would
That's
give Marquise a few
hilarious.
motivational words for what would be the most important match in his entire life. The finals. His opponent would be the last remaining Dino Rabbit player in the tournament, and the stakes were higher than ever.
The guy in the finals, his name was Roman Rodriguez. I still freaking remember him. Great opponent. It was a great duel. He actually said in the middle, he's like, "Oh, don't take my picture." And the staff was like, "Well, we need a picture." He's like, no, I don't do picture, I don't do picture. So like, you won't find a picture of him anywhere. So had he come in first, you actually wouldn't have a picture of the winner at all.
Miraculously, Marquise would go first yet again and set up the
The
deck's
fuck does
most
he-
optimal opening
What's he
play.
look like?
A Beast King Barbaros backed behind 4 powerful trap cards, with, you guessed it, one of them being Skill Drain. But the icing on top was a Starlight Road that would protect his field from being wiped away by Roman's Heavy Storm. In the second game, with his back against the wall, staring down his worst nightmare in the form of 2 2 of Ozarlagias, he would somehow top deck a Pot of Duality, revealing the top 3 cards of his deck to add one to his hand.
I used 2 traps, made 2 negates, but I'm still like dying. Did Duality and I got Dark Hole. I freaking cleared it. So like it was like the double Agia, like the thing I was most afraid of. I ended up like somehow getting out of that. I like it was so lucky.
With the last revealed card miraculously being the Dark Hole that he needed to wipe away his opponent's entire board. This was a game-winning move that would raise a trophy and the Blood Mephist into the air by the newly crowned champion of YCS Atlanta, Marquise Henderson.
It's the heart of the cards.
Marquise Henderson.
Speak a little louder, bro.
I'm Marquise Henderson. I just decided to enter on a whim, basically. I decided to enter with TG Stun, and I ended up winning.
Like I didn't even like realize after I won. I was so locked in at the end of the day. I was like at the end of like the finals. I was like I don't know. Like I didn't know what to do. I was like we're still no more dueling. Like I actually was just in the thick of it. Now I called my dad. I was like I ended up winning.
With word of his victory, the entire YugiNet erupted. While
That
the
is
reaction was generally
hilarious.
positive, many people couldn't fathom that a nobody had once
Bro, who the fuck types
did.
like
While
that?
the
Awisum Cinderella story. I can't say that pronounced how they typed it. A big 1400 person YCS. Who types like this?
Good lord.
reaction was generally positive, many people couldn't fathom that a nobody had won such a prestigious
Connect
tournament,
Force.
especially a first-timer. And of course with a strategy that no one felt was playable. Now, funny enough, there would be another TG stun.
Oh, I gotta read. These are
Of course,
actual
with the
upset. I think it's funny that people can automatically tell if his win was from luck or not just by sitting behind their computers, bouncing between this forum and the Konami website. I find it funny that we directly assume that a 14-year-old with no YCS experience playing TG with no hand traps to keep the current meta in check won the whole thing by skill. Because you can set skill drain when your opponent goes first? Okay.
Strategy that no one felt was playable. Now, funny enough, there would be another TG stun deck in the top 32 along.
I don't know where you're at when you're on the Yu-Gi-Oh forums in 2026. I don't know.
Marquise, propelling the deck to finally be respected once more.
I'd be scared to be
but
in a
the
Discord
pros
call
were
with one of them
angry. They
for
felt
more than
that
5
Marquise's
minutes.
deck building was suboptimal. He had played a budget-friendly alternative
Yeah.
to the optimal build.
Yeah, to be honest, I think something fishy might have happened involving. I mean, he didn't.
build, foregoing important metagame cards like Max C that, in their opinion, was a non-negotiable. It was the only way of winning against windups when going second. Beyond that, they also said his ratios were incorrect, like playing one lone copy of Solemn Warning, one of the most powerful trap cards in the game that could negate any summon. Then they molded at the fact that Marquise had side-decked 3 copies of Des Wombat, a card that was played for the sole purpose of countering burn decks.
Alright, nobody probably knows what this card is.
What the hell is this, man? Read this, please. Gotta continue.
No effect damage. Really hate burn. I never sided him because I never played chamber, which I'm so happy about. You ain't play too much windup.
Except that burn decks were rogue in particular, and it was highly unlikely that anyone had entered a championship tournament with one. Meaning Marquise had effectively wasted 3 critical slots in his 15-card side deck to account for a non-competitive deck that he'd encountered once or twice at Locos. But it gets even worse.
I love
One
that.
popular rumor would spread online saying that Marquise was autistic, which wasn't true at all, but okay.
It was actually funny. During the tournament, they did start a rumor that I was autistic, and like, oh, this autistic kid won the event. It's like great, blah blah. And I thought it was funny, but no, I'm not autistic anyway. But they started that rumor.
Their only way of rationalizing that Marquise had won was the possibility of him being a savant, someone who had become a Yu-Gi-Oh genius overnight. Some would accuse him of cheating, saying that the only plausible explanation was sleight of hand or rigging of the game and not talent. After all, he had completely shaken up the expectations of what should have won. In their eyes, only a pro player should have been able to
Dude
win
is
and
crying.
using a deck that cost thousands of dollars. A lot of players online would complain about Marquise getting extremely lucky, almost uncharacteristically. One commenter would say, just gonna throw this out there, but the 2 feature matches they put up, his opponents
Anime
had pretty
profile.
bad hands and he had outs to everything. Dude has Yugi level luck. He would frequently win the dice roll and go first, which was the crucial way of winning with a trap deck that could set up an army of defensive options before the opponent got a chance to play. They explored every possible angle to discredit Marquise's victory, but at the same time, others would defend him. Excited that a rogue strategy had won the event, piloted by a new player who had put the rich and the mighty in their place, showing everyone that Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't just about activating the credit card.
I think way more people were just like, hey, listen, like this is a cool deck. You know, I didn't expect to win. This is a nice thing that happened. So honestly, it was way more positive than negative. People came up afterwards like, oh, I really want to play this deck. I think this deck is cool.
Ironically, after his victory, many players even adapted and would begin playing the TG Stun deck. If a 16-year-old kid who had never entered a championship could win with an incomplete build, then the deck had certainly outperformed in some capacity. This was short-lived, however, as the deck was almost immediately hit on the ban list, with both TG Striker and Reborn Tengu, two of the deck's main monsters, being restricted. Though not necessarily due to the TG Stun deck, for both of these cards were also abused in other decks around the same time, catching it in the crossfire.
But yeah, that was like
It was because it was cheap, and they wanted them people playing.
If it was just him getting a ban, that'd be crazy.
There was a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh going on, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh moments. But that was the only YCS I ever entered, and I ended up winning.
At the end of the day, it seems that all the stars would align for Marquise to win the championship on that fateful weekend. A combination of fortune, his opponents being unprepared, and the power of skill drain were all factors that played into this. But regardless, his skill was what mattered the most. No matter how lucky you get, you still have to be extremely good at the game to win a championship of 1,400 players.
Man.
But all of this would come together perfectly to allow him to achieve the greatest monumental feat in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! History. Nevertheless, this would seemingly be the most fortuitous weekend for Marquise Henderson, as he would never again perform at a major Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament.
To this day, actually, that was the only YCS I ever entered. But that was the only YCS I ever entered, and I ended up winning.
Instead, retiring from play and starting his own trading card vending booth in Atlanta at the popular card show Charlie's Collectible Show.
I ended up just vending mostly just Yu-Gi-Oh! But it just became more and more. Well, I have a booth in Charlie's Collectible Show, both in the Atlanta and the Houston locations. I can't say enough about Charlie's Collectible Show. Like, they're insane. Like, the owner's done a lot for me.
Awesome. All right. Let me get back into the game. Oh, man. That's funny. That's hilarious. Well, let's go see if we can try to get some bones, possibly chains as well. I don't have a backpack on. Right. Oh. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay, got some bones. Find some more, hopefully. Whoopsies. Sorry, Duckley. Well, that wasn't good. All right, let's go see if I can put some of these pieces. See, we got 3 bones. Keep going. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, so pieces that we need to make what we want. Need those. Luckily, we threw that there. We need leather, we need bone, we need chains. Don't need the books. Need that either. Rather. Put that there. Did I get it on? Yep, there we go. Okay, so we got the backpack on now. I'll probably get rid of this. Get rid of this too. E. Toss out the dirt. Toss that out. And we don't need that. Really need that either. Oh, hold on. Put that back on. Okay, other pieces that we might need. I lost all my runes. Ugh. I don't know where to get snowballs from. I just so happen to find them somewhere. Let's see. Let's see what Kuya.
Vibing.
Hello.
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 Hey Kuya, I have a question, sir. Do you have any Amethyst shards?
I just hopped on and started playing for the first time just like 10 minutes ago.
Gotcha. Okay. I died in the water and I drowned and I can't get my stuff back.
Oh no.
It is in a terrible spot because I got so I started mining and going around and stuff and then freaked out because I couldn't figure out how to get out. So I decided, okay, well, you know what? Let's just try going up. I went in and died.
Oh no. Minecraft for you.
We need chains, so we might have to run off. Back in there, grab some chains. Why did I think that I just picked some up though, too? Oh well. Chains, snowballs. Need to figure out where snowballs are. Maybe. Actually, no, I don't think we need the snowballs. I think we just need that, but I do need leather.
There's a rabbit icon, so it must be a rabbit. Oh yes, good. There is an actual icon for it. Shit, I have no backspace.
Wait, I got it. Yeah.
Chains, yay! Oh my god, I had chains on me. So, we're gonna put the stuff that we're gonna need on this side over here. We're gonna need that,
Are you just looting the big building, Kuya?
Yeah.
leather.
This makes more sense. I was like, damn, he's fucking getting crazy shit.
We could probably use that. We'll need the iron ingots. Okay.
No, mighty. Will
I
avenge
was
you.
so far away. I was, where's my death at?
Oh, did you guys find where the...
Almost 2,000 meters away.
Ew, good lord, you're far.
Yeah, I was exploring and I ran across, what I think is some sort of fortress, and enemies just started pouring out of it at me.
Where?
I'm sitting at the house. You guys want to follow me back?
We're on the way back right now.
That's fine. I'm gonna go grab some water while I wait. Just as a heads up, my sword was doing like 0 damage to these zombies, so
Oh my.
be prepared for whatever that means.
They're
Well, gotta go
immune
grab
to your
bean bag.
necrotic damage.
Oh, did you guys find the lich? Evidently, you have to kill a lich or something like that to get past level 10.
Yeah, I know faceless Wukong or whatever found him, and they killed him.
I asked him about it, and then he said, "Oh yeah, if you find a bird and tame it, then I can show you where it's at." I'm like, how do you tame a bird? Oh, the same way you tame a horse. How do you do that?
I love people that just, when you ask something and they think you know the game. Oh, 3 rabbits.
That tells me we need flying probably to fight the Lich.
I think it's getting to it is
Other
just
rabbits?
difficult on foot, I guess. I don't know.
No, I think you need the air. I think I read that you need flight or be flying for that boss if you're melee.
I'm trying to find Amorous Stone so I can make the my spell binding stone, and then I can have the warrior, and then I turn my warrior book into the vampiric thing, and then I can blood tank. Yep. He sucks health from minions and whatnot. Well, not minions, but enemies, and has a taunt too. But I just got to find that is the last piece of the puzzle that I need is that.
We may have some amethyst. I'm not sure. We'll have to look when we get back.
Said 2 amethyst shards.
I'm not dropping it or something.
I got some from the one I killed.
Now that I'm back
Oh, let me
here,
change
I
this
can
morning.
Check real quick. I think I might have. Give me just a second. That's the gear chest. That's the long chest.
Why is it not changing the morning?
We need more people to get in bed. I don't have a bed near me.
No, it was auto sleep changing the morning.
It said 1 out of 2 players when you need to.
There we go.
I slept. Okay. Yes, I have amethyst shards. I have 12 of them. How many do you need?
Oh, just 2. Thank you.
I was gonna say, I thought I got some of those last night, but I wasn't near my chest to be able to check. Where are you at, in the moss?
3 rabbit hide so far.
You're a savant. I don't know.
What's your coordinates, Killamas?
I think I'm -300, -309.
-300, -300. Okay. That's this way. And this way. I should probably grab food real quick.
Actually, I have 5. I lied.
Oh, big ballin', huh?
I think I only need like less than 10 to make the set, so I got 9 ink sacks, which is the other half of it.
If anybody has any extra bones too. Since I died, I lost all of my my gear, and it takes bones to make my gear.
Yeah, pick up bones.
I have some in the backpack on my body.
Another village? Oh, I already have it by the house.
Hey, look, stumbled across the full nether portal again. Mark this on a map.
Where are you at? So I can try to meet you somewhere.
I'm coming toward you right now. I'm at negative. No, I'm at negative 310, negative 65.
I am revered with Thrallmar. I can now do heroics.
Oh,
Congratulations. Oh, you can claim more than one little section? How many sections can you claim?
Don't
I
know.
actually forgot that
Some
was
people claim 4.
you have amethyst now.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh, I lost my quest book, so how on earth am I supposed to do the rest of the quests that were on the book thing?
If you press E to open your character panel,
Uh-huh.
you just press the quest tab. It's the one with the book icon.
Ooh, got it.
Okay, we have. Where is it? 6 rabbit hide in the chest.
I need more leather. All right.
Hello.
Sick. What the fuck?
What?
You got a leprechaun hat and a ranger hood. You guys look fucking sick.
My armor is all broken. Fuck.
bread so that I can keep running to lead you guys to whatever
You
the
can steal
hell
some
that
food.
place I found was.
You can steal some of our food. You can.
I just took bread.
Oh yeah, steal more.
Well, I have a shitload on me in my backpack. I don't need that much.
No. No.
Okay. Whenever you guys
How do
are
I
ready.
fix my
No,
rope?
I know it has some cobblestone somewhere, right? Do I not have cobblestone either?
I need another ring.
What the piss is this? What the piss? I have no cobblestone. So I gotta go get some
I
cobblestone.
think I'll take this off.
Okay.
Where'd you put the rabbits?
In the top one.
Bro, I'm fucking blind.
Yeah, we'll knock it off from there.
Oh no, our fucking chest is full.
Some tufts of wolf fur.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Oh, broke. Shit face. All right. Let's see. Well, we got some cobblestone, some mossy cobblestone. So let's see if that'll be mossy cobblestone is good enough for.
Kind of figuring out how to cook. But I need to figure out how to make the basic stuff. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, actually, I need to fucking put real gear on.
So nope, you gotta have regular cobblestone, no mossy. Okay, now we know. So let's put some of this stuff up.
I need to get a villager to pull mending off of it.
Oh right, now we can make.
I have like no armor that I could wear. That I should wear.
I check my chest.
No, we put
Well,
it
it's
in
like
this.
spellcaster gear. I guess I could just put wear your shit on.
So we needed those. We needed that.
You looked at what
We needed
what
that.
your gear needs?
Well, we'll need
I need to
that
get Scoot,
and
which
that.
I need to find armadillos for.
And I did look that up.
Mm,
You
and
need
rabbit
a
hide.
brush. If you do a brush, that's what gets the scoots off of them.
Yeah. Hell,
Okay, so we need to make the.
I found some basic armor.
Okay.
This is
Crafting
definitely not
table.
gonna be enough.
It's called
We'll
the
see what happens.
spell binding. There. Polished dull. What do you mean? Hold on. Two amethyst. A book. Chipped. I don't get it then. I had all the pieces.
Did you all base together or tube together?
Yeah, we have a party.
My base is just a bed with a couple of tables around it at the moment.
That's how it is sometimes.
Okay.
Sharing a
sign
base.
that literally says Mighty's Temp House.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this game, so I'm mooching off Jen's.
Okay. Well, let's go try doing that then. Got the door right.
Are you guys cool if I stream? There's a fucking Minecraft sponsorship right now.
Do it.
Fuck it.
Shameless self-insert.
Uh-huh.
Or shameless plugs. Let's go.
I just want to make sure, you know.
Post it somewhere. Oh. I got nether quartz.
Also, Minecraft sponsorships make a lot of money, don't they?
They can, yeah.
It's Twitch sponsorship, and in max pay it was $10. But $10 is $10, let's be honest.
True.
I thought it'd be more than that.
No. This is the first Twitch sponsorship I've seen. I think they started doing it for affiliates because Stream Elements is dead.
Alright, if anybody sees a rabbit on their mini-map, make sure you slaughter it for me.
With my bare hands.
We don't have the shit to capture them. No.
I don't know what to do there then.
Wait, they don't respawn? That's crazy.
Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Let's put something up though. Mustard. What the heck?
I'm sorry for unorganizing everything, John.
It's okay, I'll fix it later.
I'm trying, I just don't know where I think this should go.
If this used the latest Minecraft, we'd get the copper golems, which will auto sort your chests for you.
There's 82 in here.
Oh, here, Jen, you want an antidote vessel? It goes on your belt.
It cuts the
It's a
time with
trinket.
the harmful effects. It's actually pretty handy.
I also dropped your backpack behind you.
Also, what's with the little
Yeah,
weird
sure.
man chests here?
Oh,
Okay.
that's my little guy.
I walked in here the other day and I was like, excuse me?
Look, when you loot enough shit to get one, then you can judge, alright?
I'll just add it to the chain here.
Human centipede, the little guys loot
Oh,
chests.
God.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
3 lapis.
Holy shit, there's a ton of sugarcane over here.
The Warrior's Codex. Okay, so it just needs a book. Where are the books? There's the books.
Okay. Unless somebody wants specifically blue colored modules.
Wait, I think I accidentally picked up the antidote vessel.
Okay, I think I have one. You can have it.
I also have one on my body.
Oh.
Night real quick. I'm just
Oh yeah, I gotta reset my spawn point. Oh, I gotta grab a bed.
Sorry, I have several made in this chest here.
Nice. You mean that you stole?
They didn't need them. Let me feed the dogs real quick, though.
Okay, so we made that. But how on
Wow.
earth? Let's see.
What the fuck? He already has a flying mount. How the fuck?
What?
He's flying around right now. He's right above
You're kidding.
us.
Yeah, there was some near spawn. There's one in the cave near spawn too.
What?
Where was spawn? I don't even remember where I was.
0-0. I made sure it's 0-0.
Wait, that's sick.
Yeah, read it.
Do my hands have to be empty?
I don't think so. Just right click it. It should be. Yep. And then jump to
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a fast one too.
Holy shit. And it goes forever?
Mm-hmm. And then there is a... Is it wand?
This is sick.
What is it called? Summoning staff. That's what it's called. It's an ender pearl. But you can then command your flying mount to like sit, patrol, follow, etc. And you can also summon it as long as it's not too far. There's another one if you want. We'll probably bring it over if you guys want.
I saw multiple as I've been running around, but
Really?
every time I tried to, yeah, I saw the Phoenix one. I saw two of the ones that he has right now.
Oh my god, you should have said something.
I tried to tame him and it didn't let me, and I was like, okay, I guess I just can't get on those then.
It should just be like you do with horses. You just right click them until they're broken, and then they love you.
I had my hands empty and I was right clicking on it and it wouldn't even let me get on it.
Huh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you just tame it, see? Duh.
And do you have snowshoes?
Yeah, do you like them?
I need a pair of those because that's part of the reason that I died in the snow area. I got stuck in snow, and then the chillagers just riddled me with arrows.
Find them in one of the villages. Dude.
Sure, there's a way to make them. Let's see.
I got an ender pearl.
Shoot.
What
Rune.
the hell?
Unholy. I need. Oh. Okay. And
Oh,
then.
you can't make them. They're
Frost.
literally find only. That's crazy.
What?
Snowshoes.
Just make leather boots.
Well, yeah.
Wait, what is snowshoe? Is it like a specific item?
What Jen is wearing.
Oh.
The little
Also
paddle.
weird to walk on
things.
powdered snow. Makes
Yeah.
ice less free to walk on.
Oh, really? Oh, you should be able to just use leather boots like that.
You can. But with those you can just throw on top of your boots, I'm assuming.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an artifact.
Yeah.
I found a really
Okay.
cool hand artifact earlier.
Thank you.
And it smelts ore as you mine it.
Nice. I'm not a huge fan of those ones. Not that they're bad. I like super clean like ore. So I tend to
Yeah.
keep them raw.
Okay, I need to make a lead.
Let's
Ember?
see.
No.
Coal.
Ender lead.
We'll grab coal,
Okay.
furnace,
You can make a lead too, also.
and
We have
then.
leads that we found.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Okay, I made an ender lead.
Did I pick 7 right now? No, but it says there's no ender.
Oh, come on. Quest completed.
Iron.
Pokeball is trademarked. That's hilarious. I like that achievement.
Where's that?
It popped up in the top right when you made the ender lead.
Oh, really? I didn't see it. Alright, let's go.
Shit, my body is really far this way. It's his movement will catch up soon.
Okay. There.
Stupid dash, dude. Whatever.
Yeah, I highly recommend picking one up.
Oh, I didn't know there was a prisoner
Oh, look,
quarters
a
here.
dungeon.
More
Oh,
leather.
Promenade of the Condemned?
There we go.
I gotta go. I do not want to go in that place again.
So now we are going to look for more bones. Do you guys know where snowballs are?
You break snow in snowy areas and they'll turn into snowballs.
Got you. Okay, so I gotta find snowy areas. Is it up north or south?
There is a snowy area that is. Don't go to that one. That's where I died. You go straight south at like negative 288, 1500 is a snowy area.
Negative 288.
Are we looking for lava?
Already got some obsidian.
You said negative 288, 1500?
Yeah, 1500, 1530.
Ooh.
You guys want to raid Gilamos stuff?
No, I don't.
Ossuary? What the heck is that?
I don't know. I saw it, and so I no, it wasn't. I just saw it like out in the wild, and so I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" I used the pickaxe, and it let me break it down, and I took it. You can turn like bones into bone meal and stuff like that. I just remembered. Someone said. I just thought about that. Home, there. Okay, we're about 200 blocks away. All right. Someone said online that if you make a, what is it called? Where's that? Somebody said if you get the ossuary and you put the bones in there, you can then, it only takes 3 to make a thing, but then if you break it back down, you get 4.
No.
Here,
So we're going to try it out, see if it works, and if it does, unlimited boners. But yeah, I lost a unique legendary weapon.
Oh.
It was the Tempest. Really good.
bad.
Yeah, it's real. Honestly, it is 50 meters away from my home. My home, but underwater. Yeah,
There's ways to breathe underwater for a short time.
and then I'd have to mine it.
That's the big part, is because you mine super slow underwater.
What you can do is you can crack the door, and then you place the door underwater, right?
Okay.
You can stand in the doorway, and what happens is the block that the door is
Oh,
in
it's a creeper.
Is
goes
air.
underwater. It's just air.
So then you just like break it, put it down. Oh, that's cool.
Jesus.
If you ever go underwater like adventuring, always bring doors with you. Great way to refresh your air.
Okay, I don't know how to use the ossuary then, clearly.
Never mind here.
Oh, okay. So you turn the bone blocks. So it says here. How do you make a bone block? Okay. So let's go E, bone block. You need. So this makes. So you would need 9. Okay, let's see if this is correct. A decoration. How do you break down the decoration?
Oh, fuck, it found me.
What was it?
What's up?
Oh God.
E. So we did this.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Oh my goodness, there we go. We got new tech, y'all. We got new tech. I got new tech. New tech. With that ossuary. So if you break down 3 bones and turn them into a block, and then you put the block in the ossuary, and then you buy something with it, it's like it has these decorations. Then you can put it down, and if you break it down, it turns into 4 bones instead of the 3.
Oh God, there's even more coming.
Did you put the bed down, Lovix?
Yeah.
I have not yet.
You're so smart.
I'm gonna come do
Yeah, when the enemies that he was scared of, then we brought beds in case.
I didn't know it was those guys. take forever. Holy fuck.
So here's the giant structure I was talking about.
All right. We got new tech here, man. New tech.
Doesn't look like it, so that's what I'm gonna make noise. Oh shit! There's a lot.
almost there.
Not a fix. I made an entrance, and there's quite a few. Oh, he's up above me already.
Wow, what a chest.
I mean, there's a lot more. None of these are very good so far, though. Now these have sucked so far.
I can't believe all that's in here is some iron.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate.
A warrior chest plate, common crap.
I got a soul star from something. That's.
I didn't get all my shit back. What the fuck?
What are you missing?
Like everything. I'm missing my weapon and all that shit. Kuya ding dong.
Don't
I'm missing like
have
everything. I'm like useless. Oh, I put a bed down and it disappeared.
What is happening?
And a creeper just blew up.
Love that.
Someone's spawn point got fucking blown up.
Ooh.
I think it was not a fixes.
Was it a purple bed?
I think so.
That would be not fixes.
Not a fixie better come out and then.
I don't know if there's any enemies left that we can get to at least. See him on the top floor. What I can tell.
Okay, some of my inventory is showing up now. Oh, okay, no, I got it all back. I got it all back.
Okay, never mind. I found some more enemies.
The ladder over here. 2 ladders.
You get inside.
Jen, you killed my spawn power point. How could you?
I just told you that.
Helmet. We need to remake
This place
the
kind of sucks.
E. So the chest, legs, and feet. Make sure I don't have any pieces.
Hey, look, Phoenix. But it's flying around and untamable.
Okay. Nope. Cannot.
You having fun?
That there. Put that there. Then grab iron ingots.
No, I have to travel like a normie now.
Okay, so we have the helmet. We need here, chest, and the legs. We need more leather. Okay. Oh. Made the chest part. So here, then we go here, then we go here, then we do oh man. Okay, it's all good. We need leather. Leather. Okay, find more leather now.
Boy, I'm so happy we did this for a bunch of iron and coal.
Yippee!
Oh, wait, I found a bow. Gold, no, war glaives. Golden war glaives. Paladin chest plate. Another music disc. I've gotten like 9 music discs now. Vine.
Oh, fuck! Did you get some arrows?
I might have some. Give me just a second. There's 4.
Yeah.
Gotta kill more cows.
There's another 7.
That is a cow. I don't know. What is it?
Monsters with all this. Oh, wait, here's 9 arrows.
Let's see if these horses. They do drop leather. Only one though. Can't tame.
Where's your sword?
Probably that hammer that I have right now. Is mostly the best damage to them. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Nope, we're not doing it. Not again. All right. Do. All right, that was easy to get out of.
Just how low my health was.
How do we get
Got
out?
one of them. There's just one more. I think.
Was it a skeleton? Yeah, okay, so blunt weapons do a shitload more damage to skeletons, it turns out.
Seems legit.
That fits.
Oh, ooh!
What did you find?
What did you find?
I got another backpack.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say my body.
Just don't do 5 of them. 5 is back.
And slime balls.
I got skeleton skull.
Plus 10 max health rating.
Flint dagger.
Bacon claws. Do you need claws?
I have claws. I just got here before I died here.
You need a second pair?
Possibly. I found a bunch of rail. I got coal. I got TNT. I will get those torches.
I can give it an auto-fix too.
Oh.
There's 2 arrows I just dropped. Don't eat that rotten flesh. Nothing in this dispenser. There's 2 chests on the table.
I can't make it back up here.
Why?
Damn, that's too low.
You don't bring any food?
How would you like me to get food?
From the chest at the base?
The chest at the house?
What? Why do you think that I spawned at the house?
Where was your respawn before the bed?
It doesn't matter. My respawn was blown up. I went back to start.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That would be a problem.
I'm coming down.
I mean, it was just first kind of jump up here. All these mushrooms in here aren't edible. Bullshit.
You have to cook them first. Make mushroom stew.
You can eat rotten flesh.
Doesn't that make you sick though?
You gotta do what you gotta do, sir.
This is true. This is true.
Oh, one of the things I lost was everlasting beef.
There's a thingy over here, but we can't jump down to it.
Really? What are you talking about?
Look, it's like a mine shaft.
Interesting.
Careful.
About 400 meters.
Please don't.
I lived.
Holy shit, I can't believe you lived that.
I thought I was dying for sure.
Should I drop down?
Wow, it's really unfortunate that none of us are doing magic. I just found a topaz necklace plus 4% arcane power plus 4% firepower.
Like a whole set of arcane frost jewelry.
I'm gonna drop down. Oof. Estrogen chip cookie.
Got an achievement named estrogen.
That was a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, that was a little underwhelming. If we have a way to fight off frost, whatever the fuck it's called. I know where a giant ice fortress is. It's a big villager village. Chillager, rather.
Jen, do you have a range damage deck? Your rangerness?
Yeah. Plus 4%.
Okay. Never mind.
Where do we put the beds?
Over this way.
Yeah, where's my bed?
Yeah, about that.
Wow, thorium ore. We want thorium ore?
I got some of that yesterday, and you can't smelt it or anything. You can turn it into radioactive thorium, but I don't know what that's used for.
Let's
if I
make
give you
a
an extra
nuke.
bag.
There's uranium if you need that too.
I'm giving you an extra bag.
There's this big gigantic critter thing over here.
Now we both have 2 bags.
Yo, this one has night vision.
Nope.
Man,
Damn, I should have given you my other one.
I can't find any place to get leather. What on God's green earth?
I assume your other one has a ability too. I just didn't read it.
Get wrecked,
I
nerd.
don't see anything.
Get off me.
It said to hold shift when I was looking at it, and then the ability popped up.
Yeah, I don't have that.
What's this thing?
Should go on a quest to find some rabbits. Or at least one rabbit so we can take it home.
What is this thing that I just found?
Coming to you.
Sky stone. Wait, is this a fucking meteor?
This thing, you do go to outer space in this, from what I can
Really?
Oh, somebody already mined into this. Huh. Yep. Alright. Seems whatever was in the center of that is not there anymore. Okay. Here's a
Oh, this is the arena that I fought that big giant skeleton in.
Oh, well,
Not this exact one, but this is what it was like.
no, that's a meteor apparently. It's made of sky stone. And I'm assuming there was something inside of it, but not any longer.
Hmm. This trader trades for black wolf pelt.
I'm actually.
I need that. Do you have any emeralds?
I do have emeralds.
I have 2.
I have 3. I have 3.
I have 20
It's
on me.
24 each wolf pelt.
Ouch.
Actually, wait. Hang on.
Come
I
back
have
here.
more. I do have more. How many do we need? What do we need the wolf pelts for?
I don't know. Black wolf hood. Oh, this looks like a fucking rogue set.
All it's telling me is that it's traded for. What is it?
Well, thank you. How do we do this? How can we do this?
Wait, don't pick it up.
Don't pick it up? I mean, I have a bunch of emerald on me. I could buy it.
Let me Google it.
Yeah.
Didn't actually show the black wolf armor was craftable, so.
Do you have to do it with the villagers?
No. Nice work here. Been exceptionally little mining for a game called Minecraft.
I'm not seeing shit. Am I stupid?
I'm looking right now. Go into their wiki.
I mean, the armor's not even good, so.
Okay, so it's stuck on me until
Yeah,
it
I don't think it's
works.
useful.
Okay. God, I just keep messing up on things. Okay, so let's try making the pants.
Look, now I can search.
Look. prisoners' quarters.
Oh, they're everywhere.
And don't let me die, Jen.
So, did you go on your spawn point?
I mean, I don't have a spawn point.
I put the bed down. Go outside and set it.
Oh. Wait. I didn't think multiple people could claim it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I found a sword thing, I think. Can you tell me what this is? Because I can't see the name. I don't know if you can see the name.
Oh, that's the thing that I got. Bramblethorn. Yeah, I got one of those.
Is it good?
Maybe.
I think this is better than my sword. What are you getting hit by?
Your stupid aura?
Oh. How do I stop it?
I don't know, man. Oh.
It's gone. It's gone.
13 firebrands.
What's that? I need to stop picking up emeralds. We have like 6 stacks of them or something.
Putting overcharge lower. This has overcharge and leech. It says channeling. We don't care for that. I don't even know what that really is.
Conflicted. This is better than my sword, I think. Yeah. But it kills you.
Iron in goot.
Sounds like a real hard choice.
It is. Because I don't like my sword.
I mean, you could just not use the ability that creates field of.
Oh, I need to go.
I don't even know how to not use it because I just cut people in. I wish I could read the. How did you make it so that you could see your See the.
I could just see it and do shit. Got these big ass monitors.
Oh, maybe it's because your big ass monitor.
What are you doing?
Set temporary.
Okay.
Is it a sword for me?
Something like that. Definitely a weapon.
Empowerment. Oh yeah, Mighty, why don't you try this in the prisoner's quarters?
Ooh, another cow. We're killing it.
All 3 of them are full.
Oh, okay.
We need the cow for more leather. Because eventually we have to try to work on procs to get better gear.
I think it's a halberd and
No leather. Boo. Gave me meat though.
Chance on hit to levitate my target, and then my hold right click channels arcane energy to assault nearby enemies, lifting them into the air while dealing damage over to the ground over time, and then slamming them to the ground.
Ow! Ow!
I'm gonna put these inside the
Hey, should
backpack.
I use this, Jen?
Yeah.
That sounds nuts.
It sounds sick.
Wanna try it?
Kind of.
Sort. There. Put the food there. Put that there.
You just swung it, or
I'll do
you right
that
click?
later.
The right click is the thing that channels and lifts everybody up and away from you.
This diamond spear
then
has
slams
come
them
in
into the
clutch
ground.
since we lost such a good weapon.
Oh my god. This thing hits so hard.
Scorn. Okay.
Yeah, it's just not a very roguey weapon.
I don't have my shield anymore, which kind of sucks, but I was hardly using it anyway.
Really only use the shield if there's several enemies around me.
Alright, we need to go get this frost rune and then run all the way back without dying. Ooh, more cow. More cowbell. I think. Is that a cow or is it a boo?
Just hit for 52? What the fuck?
That's it. What's in it that he saw earlier? There's a raid over there. Do we want to deal with that or no? No, we shouldn't. Well, but they might have some stuff over here. I want. Like this cap. And stab. Yeah. Leather. Thorns, guarding strike. Bones, take it. Bone. How do we get into that? Easily. Well, I'll take the iron hoe. Stone hoe. Nothing in that sack. Nothing in that sack. I might take this. I think I remember seeing something that needed sugar at some point. So we're gonna go ahead and snatch those up. I don't remember what though.
Could you go down?
Let's see. Those are all dead. Nope. Nope. Villaged. 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 Okay, so after you, I guess, semi-tame a horse or something like that, how do you move with the thing? Like, it won't move anywhere.
You'll need a
You
saddle.
need a saddle for it, yeah. Which, if you come to Jen's block on the map, I have a saddle that you can take.
Anyone have any snowballs?
Do we have any?
Well, you guys' area looks way better than mine.
Yeah, we worked really hard
So,
on it. Yep.
he said team effort, yes.
Yeah, team effort.
Oh, oh, there you are. Thank you.
What do you mean I've been kicked from the party?
Can the horses swim, or is that no?
Not really, but they won't drown per se.
Yeah, to an extent. I think that's the best way to put it.
Find the ocean and find out.
Can they hold their breath?
I don't think they have a drown capability now, so that you should be fine.
So if they can't drown and I can't drown on them, is that correct?
No, you will drown.
Oh. Okay.
L Infinity spells are free to cast. What the fuck?
Hey.
That's a crazy enchant.
That's insane.
Out of curiosity, is it just me, or does anybody else get anxiety when they have to go like underground and start mining? And then I get scared of getting lost, like I do.
I always make a shitload of torches, and I will always put my torches on the left-hand side of whatever I'm doing. And so if I keep the torches on my right, I can get back at them.
Damn it.
Okay, does that mean you lost all your shit?
Yeah, I have to just go back.
Or does you still have a grave over there? In the lava?
Me?
Did you... Oh, you just burned to death. You didn't die to lava.
Oh yeah, I didn't die to lava. No, I just I'm in the mine cells thing.
Oh.
Died to
Fuck that place.
Yeah, I'm running
We're
ramps right now.
currently in it.
Yeah, I hate this place.
The first level is kind of bland. So the first level just kind of gets you resources. Second level, I don't know what the purpose is. Maybe get some loot. The third level difficult, but fun.
Wait, did you continue? I left.
No, I went in and went
you're
to
there,
go to
okay.
the portal, and there was a bunch of mobs, so I killed them.
Okay, I picked up the bed. Time to go
That is
home.
sounding real good right about now.
What is?
Bed.
Oh, shit, I think I was stuck with furniture.
A Hearthstone would be nice.
Hearthstone would be nice.
Oh, we had a waystone.
Found a few, but it was way down south where I assume people just hadn't been yet. But hey, just play it like a single player game, right? Take all the shit so nobody else can use it.
There's a bunny. I'm gonna capture it.
Can you only capture one?
I think so. I only have one lead.
Yeah, 1-2-1.
How do I use it?
Punch him with it.
I got it.
I just heard you vacuum a bunny up. Alright, now just do it again, set up a new breeding pen and breed a bunch of bunnies and
Oh my god, I ran all this way and I guess I don't have the correct tool to be able to get this snow.
Do you have a tool to get snow?
I need snowballs.
Then just you can
None of these snow blocks are turning into anything.
Oh, no. You do need a shovel. You do need a shovel.
Is it a shovel? I thought it was a hoe.
No, just a shovel.
Okay.
Maybe I can put one together.
Another portal.
Sweet home.
I got some epic music.
Shit. Kind of reminds me of RuneScape music a little bit.
What are these Black Lotus?
Figure that out, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Want to get into that one, that mod, that give you for that mod. And then Botanica is basically it's like a magical tech mod. So it's like, guys, sorry, give me a moment here. automation using magic.
Okay.
Putting it there?
I guess not.
I mean, it's fine, I guess. But when we have a fucking spot where there's all these animals here,
Yeah, I don't know. Can you combine them? Like, then I gotta kill the rabbits or whatever, and I don't want to kill the other animals.
we can make a whole pen. Like a pen that's attached to it. Like attach, like put a pen right. Second. There you go.
I think you picked up the rest of it.
Oh.
And I may have built myself into a corner.
Okay. Go stand on that wool that's on that white thing that's on the corner, and then walk up.
Whoa. Found a big old huge settlement.
There's a whole group of
Need to
villagers
like
right behind.
feed these animals to get them to breed or anything, or
Yeah.
is it just infinite money glitch?
We have to feed them. We have to have 2 of them, and we have to feed them. And I don't know what we feed them, but I'll figure it out. But I have to get a second one first.
I don't think anybody's been to this whole area.
Oh, this is the other thing we need to do. I guess that's not the one.
We need lapis to bind spells. Okay.
I have a leaden
Brimstone.
lapis.
Yeah, you can make an archery manual, the rogue handbook, and then you get a skill.
Oh shit.
Head lapis somewhere. There it is.
A lot of our lapis is up top in the enchanting table. there a book?
What?
I don't know where my book went.
Your ranger book?
Power shot. Hunter's mark.
Apparently, you have to also purchase the skill, not just the book.
That seems reasonable.
You doing a boss already?
Yeah, the boss is by itself.
Crazy.
Oh, the black plots. Nope. We're gonna die.
Sorry, Mighty's over here burning birds or something.
No, that was the phantoms burning up after I slept, and then I was getting attacked by a burning villager or zombie.
Like, I never did go upstairs. Wow.
I'm so impressed.
I think this spellbinding table is supposed to also be surrounded by books.
You need like
Are you
18
enchanting
books, I
that?
think it is. 18 bookshelves.
So, I guess we have to keep picking up books forever.
God damn it.
I have 50 books, I think, right now.
Which book has to be this one? The spellbinding table?
Yeah, to get the other, like if you put your book in there, you can only see the first skill. And apparently, to get the rest of them, it has to be set up like your enchanting table is.
I'm gonna pick it up and then start working on that.
We have like 100 something books in there. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out.
Okay, good night.
Peace. Night.
What up?
Yep.
Y'all mining for iron?
I'm looking for everything.
Got a sky suit.
I have seen a few of them. I have not gotten any of them.
There's like almost no loot.
Was it a village with a bunch of villagers in the sky?
Yup.
Yeah, that's just a that's just a regular village just in the sky. It doesn't. No real
Yeah, but no chest. No loot.
at all. Huh? That's not supposed to be like that.
Perhaps
Oh, no.
someone was already there then.
I'm like far north. Need bamboo.
Yo. What the hell? Oh. I can't pick him up. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Where is this? Look at the sea book. Holy shit. Oh, there's a Fortune 2 book in here.
Oh shit.
On that one.
Yeah, I found ducks. What the heck's an ocean creeper?
I don't know.
Never heard of it.
I've never encountered one.
And now maybe I can fish up mending books.
Oh, you need mending?
Yeah, I've been trying to get mending.
I have a couple of books, but I'm like super north.
It's okay. I'll get one eventually.
No, I made a villager that has mending. There's only one
Oh
gold
shit.
or one emerald.
What are the quartz?
It's so far north.
We've been pretty far north.
What do you call this?
We've been like almost 3K north.
Oh, I can't do that.
Yo.
Yo, Grant, what's up?
What up?
I'm chilling. How's the Minecraft been going?
Bad.
Goes.
Oh.
It's in one of the airships.
Holy shit, it's very far north. What the fuck? Cool,
I
thank you.
did nothing but north. And also
All
protection
adventure.
3.
Nice. It's up in the air.
Got more Minecraft
Yeah, it's up in
drops.
the air.
Let's go.
There's, I made a water route that goes up.
Oh, sweet, okay.
What in the world is that?
We'll adventure out there at some point.
Did I find another Sky City? I did.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome.
Oh, is this your car?
Hello.
Yeah.
Nice. Got one over here.
Is the door open? I think the door's open.
Damn, you got everything
That's-
set up. Got food growing.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
find some tomato seeds.
You got all the animals too. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to find more chickens, and I need to find a rabbit.
I've
And
barely done
seeds.
anything. I claimed a little spot and threw a bunch of boxes down, and that was about it.
I didn't even claim the spot. I just squatted next to Jen's house.
Yeah, he's just chilling out nearby.
It's his house by
Right.
proxy.
That's funny.
What is
Hey
that?
man, I just threw a
Brown.
bed down and I put some crates around it and then I put a sign up that says Mighty's Temp Housing.
I mean, I don't even. I just have a bed, a furnace, and some other crap. Nothing special.
What I have a furnace, a blast furnace, an anvil, some
Yeah,
crates,
I need to go mining.
a smithing
so
table.
I need diamonds.
Nice.
I need iron so I can make it.
You need some iron?
They won't
Oh fuck yeah! I need iron.
night.
Oh yeah,
We have fuck ton.
I was about to go mine in a cave.
The true Minecraft way.
Hey, you got
Alright,
good
did I
shit
check
under there.
everything?
I went to a
Holy
cave
this
earlier and
place.
there's a fucking dragon in there. I was like,
Wait,
I
what?
don't think I can fight that guy.
Oh my god, yeah, we killed a dragon early on. It was crazy.
That's your flying mount I was talking about.
I wasn't even expecting
Oh.
it. I was just like going down into the cave trying to do some mining, and he just started attacking me. I
You
was
didn't
like,
tell
oh,
us that
fuck.
we had to
I
save
didn't want to
it.
spoil it.
Well, we killed one.
Oh well, there's one like by spawn. I can show you exactly where it's at.
How do you do you just sit on it? Just like
These ones are different. They're hostile, so you have to feed it.
oh,
You have to feed it fish, right?
I think think it's just meat in general.
Oh, meat.
Any
So
meat?
maybe fish
Can it
works.
be? Does it have to be raw or cooked?
It's always different with
I
the different dragon
Don't
mounts.
remember.
I
the
think
mythic mounts
I think
one.
either works.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring both.
Oh, I'm
Target.
dying.
Oh,
Wait. Wait, there's a map limit?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, there's a world border, 20,000 blocks.
What the hell?
Oh, I guess I already hit it.
Let me in my fucking boat. Oh, it's because it's on your quad.
Oh my god. Here, let me grab it.
Can't move it. That's funny. I got
I
you.
guess I'm going west now.
How do I?
You just punch
It's
it.
right click,
should
right?
break. Yeah.
Oh.
Right click to get in it, or you can break it like that. Yeah.
Think I did check everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you where the dragon is. I didn't kill it. I just ran away because it was like 500 health. It's like I'm not fucking with this guy.
Yeah, I brought 64 cooked salmon with me, so hopefully that's.
I have a bunch of steak too.
Did you guys get your yellow fives done?
Oh no.
Yellow fives.
I forgot about that.
Same.
I'm down for yellow fives in a couple minutes. So a little
I'm
bit
probably
longer
gonna
than that.
forego it this
I'm
week.
eating a steak rice bowl.
Nice. Sounds delicious.
I will throw a picture up.
I need dinner.
I told my roommate I was gonna cook.
My Mexican market today and got a pre-made dinner because I knew I wasn't going.
I thought the
This one, right? Yeah,
So I got a chili relleno, Spanish rice.
It was down in this cave somewhere. I just don't remember
I
exactly where.
threw it in the call chat.
Ooh, that looks good.
I made a diamond pickaxe and I rolled it minus speed.
No.
I've made a couple of those, and it's so awful. I'm like, wow, I spent 5 diamonds. Oh, this is worse than my iron pickaxe.
Chill out, bro. Okay, it was
And
in
the
here
rice is
somewhere.
made with beef broth.
I want to say it was like this way.
Nice.
Maybe?
Ow.
Wait, what was this? Oh, I need gold. I need iron.
Wait, give you a full stack of iron.
Oh, I know, but I'll need a bunch of it, so
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just farm it when I see it, you know?
I found a vendor who sold Amethyst buds. So I don't know how to really use buds like that, but I bought them anyway.
Oh yeah, we're in the right spot. This is definitely where he was. He was like over this way.
I think amethyst buds are the blocks that will grow the crystals.
Regrow, yeah. Oh, there he is.
just throw shit at it?
No, you just gotta click them and shoot him. Hopefully he's not angry at you right now.
Oh, I think he wants to eat her.
Oh.
Hey, oh?
Hey, buddy. You want some pork chops? Ow. Okay, sorry.
I'm dead. I have 1 HP in a dream.
Sorry, buddy. Guy just tried to beat my ass.
Okay, so shield doesn't block him, by the way. Just thought I'd test that out.
How do you just defeat this thing?
I think mouse. I don't know if I've ever done it. We always
God.
did I've done the Dragon Mounts remastered one. That one's different because you like hatch them from eggs. Oh, he is fucking pissed.
Oh my god, it's fucking ganging on us.
Oh god, he's
Y'all have a good one. I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I think he stopped chasing us.
All right, thanks everybody for watching, coming in, and all the good things. Y'all have a great one, and I will see y'all later.
Sleeping now.